Today is not simply about reaching the end of a journey. It is about recognizing who our graduates have become along the way. Every milestone in their journey has helped shape both their intellects and their principles.
This moment celebrates years of perseverance, growth, and quiet victories. More than medals or diplomas, it honors the values they carry, values that will guide them as future leaders of our nation. Assalamu alaikum.
Maayong hapon. Buenas tardes.
Good afternoon. We offer our greetings of peace in every language there is.
Welcome to the 23rd Grade School and 9th Senior High School Commencement Exercises, School Year 2025-2026.
With the theme, Pilipinong Nagsipagtapos, handang mamuno ng may kakayahan at mabuting pagkatao. We highlight graduates who are not only equipped with skills and knowledge, but are also grounded in integrity and compassion.
Today, we recognize a generation prepared to lead with purpose, guided by wisdom, anchored in strong values, and committed to serving our community and our nation.
As we prepare for the processional, may we take this moment to appreciate the journey behind every graduate, the challenges they overcame, the lessons they embraced, and the strength they discovered within themselves.
We now come together for this meaningful celebration of achievement, leadership, and character.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us begin this very special moment. With pride and joy, we welcome our candidates for graduation for the school year 2025-2026, together with their supportive parents and guardians as they take their first steps in today's graduation ceremony. This processional will be followed by our school administrators, distinguished guests, and dedicated members of the faculty and staff.
Eyes to the aisle as we welcome our grade school candidates for graduation. Starting with Fatima Nuran M. Wahab, Class Valedictorian. Umair L. Manisan, Class Salutatorian. Abdel Rafi J. Julhari. Nisreen H. Abdullah. Amaya P. Angsa. Khadija K. Laja. Amir Khan J. Sahibul. Shasmin H. Jumadil. Wafa A. Sali. Amira Zara T. Ula. Muhammad Kaisar D. Sali. Laila Noor M. Wahab. John Mason S. Gabasa. Rania Afia P. Julkarnain. Potre Aisha O. Maamor. Abdul Razak Basel S. Al-Hariri. Rahmawati H. Marawi. Datu Muhammad Sulaiman S. Unga. Brunel H. Ladjamali. Fatima Yasmina A. Hamja. Anika Amra S. Abbas. Muhammad Ethan D. Kiram.
The spotlight now shifts to the high school department. Let us welcome our senior high school candidates for graduation, starting with Abdel Salam B. Apion, class valedictorian. Ashrina B. Abdurrahim and Abdel Rauf J. Julhari, class salutatorians. Zukrana K. Muhammad. Rania S. Mara. Rania J. Tubagil. Elwali J. Tubagil. Maria Natalia A. Delgado. Yanaki S. Palmansali. Saba M. Quaider. Samira M. Jamahali. Amira Fads S. Sali. Hariza K. Jamsuri. Shadid Al-Fikri A. Lamla. Nurwen Resha D. Alihuddin. Shane H. Hajaluddin. Carl Zarif D.V. Juma. Rajak U. Kamlian Jr. Ahmad Hasham J. Malali. Alia Leila L. Santiago. Faisal F. Asid. Jauzat D. Bakilan. Abdurrahman A. Buan. Abdul Rahman Aldin S. Dastala. Ibn Sabir L. Hussein. Mark Angelo C. Lim. Amir J. Sahi.
Fatima Yasmina A. Hamja. Rania Afia P. Julkarnain. And now let us recognize the pillars of our school. the committed individuals who work tirelessly behind the scenes, starting with our school administrators. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome our school director, Mr. Erlan Esenkanov, together with the OIC Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Amelinda D. Montero.
Let us also welcome our school principal, Mr. Abduljim H. Hadel, together with our guest speaker, Dr. Jamalul Islam I. Ghazali.
Mrs. Siti Raiza Masbud Abali, High School Coordinator for Academic Affairs, together with Mr. Yunus Sener Gunaydin, Grade School Coordinator.
Miss Kimberly Kate S. Salon, our Human Resource Officer, together with Mr. Abdul Muiz S. Jauhari, our Student Affairs Coordinator.
Mr. Abdel Rahim S. Abdullah, School Disciplinarian, together with Mr. Bahadir Abali, Guidance Coordinator.
Miss Kisma T. Ahang, our school registrar, together with Miss Chrislyn Carla S. Moranyon, our school cashier.
High School Admin Assistant, together with Miss Elaine C. Ventolero, our Grade School Admin Assistant.
Saralyn C. Maliwat, our school librarian, together with Mrs. Maricris B. Natividad, school nurse. Let us also welcome our alumni president, Mr. Abdul Hamid Guldam. Once again, our FTTS alumni president, Mr. Abdul Hamid Guldam.
And now please join me in welcoming the passionate and active educators of our grade school department, starting with Miss Erolyn Marie P. Sanson, pre-kindergarten teacher, together with Miss Sharamaida Aibara, kindergarten teacher. Miss Siti Navila M. Pinley, together with Miss Ira Erica C. Prico, grade 1 teachers. Miss Merhada S. Ismael and Miss Fatima Andiana B. Tahir, grade 2 teachers. Miss Julian T. Sergas, together with Miss Riza R. Sharif Kama, grade 3 teachers. Mrs. Arniza H. Gurdam, together with Mr. Falavi A. Salain, grade 3 teachers. Yours truly, Miss Jenny Rose E. Ebias, grade 4 teacher, and Miss Patricia M. Mansul, grade 5 teacher. Miss Shara C. Misicampo, grade 5 teacher, together with Miss Fatima In K. Ismula, grade 6 teacher.
Moving on, let us welcome the dedicated and inspiring teachers from the high school department, starting with Miss Riza Maing, together with Miss Siti Aina Omar, English teachers. Miss Valerie Kate P. Rondovio, chemistry teacher, and Miss Almeraida T. Albar, earth science teachers. Miss Jenna Rose F. Villanueva and Mr. Yoga Agustin P. Winarto, biology teachers. Mr. Alcide M. Alpad, ICT-TLE teacher, and Miss Mercida B. Aba, Filipino teacher. Mr. Arafi J. Suhaidi, and yours truly, Miss Jehan G. Gunao, Social Studies teachers. Mr. Harun Yasayajak, Physics teacher, and Mr. Heidi L. Amil, Mathematics teacher. Mr. Alashim A. Akilan, and Mr. Mudzil J. Kalain, Physical Education teachers. Mr. Bahadir Abali, our guidance counselor.
You may now take your seats.
We are honored by the attendance of our esteemed administrative staff, led by our dynamic director, Mr. Erlan Esenkanov, sir, our supportive school principal, Mr. Abduljim H. Hadel, and our brilliant coordinators, Mr. Yunus Shaner Ganaiden for grade school, and Mrs. Siti Raiza Masbud Abali for high school, and Mr. Abdul Muiz Johari for student affairs. We are also joined by the OIC Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Amelinda D. Montero, our honored guest speaker, Dr. Ghazali, dear colleagues, graduates, parents, guardians, visitors, and friends. A pleasant afternoon once again. This is Jehan Gunao.
And this is Jenny Ebias, and we are your Masters of Ceremony, signing in. Today, we celebrate not only the attainment of knowledge, but also the remarkable journey each graduate has undertaken to reach this important milestone. It is a path shaped by countless hours of hard work, moments of challenge and victory, and the steadfast support of family, friends, and mentors.
As we formally begin this ceremony, may we kindly request everyone to please rise for the invocation to be led by Mr. Yunus Siner Gunaiden, our grade school coordinator, followed by the singing of the Philippine National Anthem and the Zamboanga Hermosa hymn to be conducted by Miss Julianne T. Sergas.
In the name of God, the most gracious, the most merciful. Praise be to God, the Lord of the whole world, the most gracious, the most merciful, Master of the day of judgment. You alone we worship, and you alone we ask for help. Guide us on the straight path, the path of those who have received your grace, not the path of those who have gone astray, nor of those who have earned your anger. Dear God, we gather today with hearts full of gratitude and joy as we celebrate the graduation day of our grade 6 and grade 12 students. Thank you for the gift of learning, for the guidance of our teachers, and for the unwavering support of parents and families. Thank you for the strength and perseverance you have given our students to reach this important milestone. We ask you to bless this gathering with peace, unity, and happiness. May this day be filled with pride, inspiration, and meaningful memories for everyone present. Guide us our students guide as they move forward to the next stage of their journey. Grant them wisdom, courage, and strong sense of purpose. Help them grow into individuals who are kind, responsible, and committed to making a positive difference in the world. Bless our teachers for dedication, patience, and patience. Bless the parents for their sacrifice, love, and continuous support. May everything we do today bring honors to youth, strengthen the bonds with our community. We entrust this program into your care. Amen.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas. Kayang magiliw, etos ang siganalan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuya ka ng magiting, sa manlulupin, di ka pasisingil, sa nanagang tutok sa simoy at sa langit ng bagaw, ay hinatang tulakaw, sa pagkayang minamahal, ang isang ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na naghihingi, ang bituin at karon niya, kailan pa may di maghihingi, lumalang araw ng walating pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling ko. Ang inigaya ng kartay ng amin, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Zamboanga hermosa, preciosa perlita, orgullo de Mindanao. Sus peleas delagas son las que musean tu deliciosa ciudad. Flores de amores te adornan su jardín. Eres la imagen del bello Edén. Zamboanga hermosa, preciosa perlita, orgullo de Mindanao. Flores de amores te adornan su jardín. Eres la imagen del bello Edén. Zamboanga hermosa, preciosa perlita, orgullo de Mindanao.
At this moment, may we invite to the stage Ashrina B. Abdurrahim and Abdel Rauf J. Julhari with high honors, class salutatorians to deliver their welcome address.
من جد وجد ومن زرع حسد. Whoever strives will succeed, and whoever plants will harvest. This timeless Arabic saying reminds us that success is not simply given, it is earned through perseverance, patience, and hard work. Every step we took, every challenge we face, and every effort we gave has led us to this very moment. But before anything else, allow us to acknowledge the presence of our respected school officials, School Director, Mr. Erlan Asenkanov, Sir. School Principal, Mr. Abdul Jim H. Hadil, Sir.
Distinguished guests, Dr. Jamalul Islam I. Ghazali, sir, and IOC Superintendent Amelinda D. Montero.
Dedicated teachers, proud parents, and our fellow graduates.
Ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Buenas tardes.
Trobedin Igunle.
And a pleasant afternoon to each and every one of you.
Today, we gather not only to celebrate achievements, but to honor the journey, the struggles, and the growth that shape us today. Welcome to the 23rd grade school and 9th senior high school commencement exercises of Filipino-Turkish Tolerance School of academic year 2025 to 2026.
As we gather in this distinguished hall under the theme Filipino Graduates, prepared to lead with competence and character. Pilipinong nagsipagtapos, handang mamuno ng may kakayahan at mabuting pagkatao. We are reminded of the responsibility we carry as graduates, not only to excel in our chosen paths, but to lead with integrity, compassion, and purpose. I am Ashrina Abdurrahim,
And I am Abdelrauf J. Julhari,
Batch 2025-2026 Class Salutatorians.
It's a privilege to stand here today and welcome all of you on this special occasion. Today is a moment of celebration and victory, shaped by resilience, determination, and perseverance. We went through experiences that challenged our physical and mental capacity that caused us to doubt our own selves. Still, in those times, we made a choice to move forward instead of giving up. We continued to push ourselves to keep striving, and because of that persistence, we are now seeing the results of our efforts and dedication.
And as we stand here today, we recognize that this journey was never ours alone. That is why we would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude and acknowledgement to everyone who has been part of this journey. Our school officials, teachers, parents, guardians, friends, loved ones, and all our honored guests here today. Your guidance, support, sacrifices, and encouragement have played a vital role in shaping who we are, and this celebration would not be as meaningful without your presence and contributions.
As we move forward, let us hold the lessons we have learned, the memories we created, and the friendship we built along the way. Our paths may divert, but what we shared and the growth we experienced will always stay with us. This has shaped who we are today, and the values we carry will continue to guide us. As Yuri Gagarin once said, he said, "Paya Khaili," let's go in Russian. A simple reminder that this isn't the end of a chapter, rather the beginnings of new voyages ahead.
And as we step into the future, let us do so with hearts full of gratitude, minds ready for new possibilities, and the determination to keep striving. Because just as we began with these words, we now carry them with us. Man jadda wajad, wa man zara'a hasad.
Once again, welcome to the 23rd grade school
And 9th Senior High School Commencement Exercises of Filipino-Turkish Tolerance School 2025-2026.
Congratulations
to one and all.
Thank you, Ashrina and Abdel, for your warm words of welcome.
Words are not enough to fully express the significance of this ceremony in the lives of our graduates. Today marks the fulfillment of a long-cherished dream and a meaningful milestone in their journey. With great pride, we now invite everyone to witness the presentation of the candidates for graduation. May we call on our school principal, Mr. Abduljim H. Hadel, to lead this part of the program, followed by the acceptance and confirmation of the graduates by the OIC Assistant Schools Division Superintendent of Zamboanga City, Dr. Amelinda D. Montero.
Good afternoon to each and everyone here. It is my honor and privilege to present to you Dr. Amelinda D. Montero, OIC Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, the 22 grade 6 pupils and 27 grade 12 students of Filipino-Turkish Tolerance School for this school year 2025-2026, who have successfully completed all the requirements prescribed by the Department of Education and are now ready for promotion and graduation.
Good afternoon, everyone. And so by the authority vested in me as the officer in charge, Office of the Assistant Schools Division Superintendent of the Schools Division of Zamboanga City, and upon the certification of your school principal that you have satisfactorily completed all the requirements prescribed by the Department of Education for the K-12 Basic Education Program under the elementary and senior high school curricula, I hereby accept and confirm the graduation and officially recognize the 22 elementary graduates and 27 senior high school graduates of Filipino-Turkish Tolerance School with all the rights and privileges appertaining thereto as bona fide graduates of the school accredited by the Department of Education. Congratulations, Batch 2026.
Congratulations, you are now official graduates of the Filipino-Turkish Tolerance School. At this juncture, may we once again invite to the stage the OIC Assistant Schools Division Superintendent of Zamboanga City, Dr. Amelinda D. Montero, to receive a token of appreciation to be presented by our school principal, Mr. Abdul Jim H. Hadi.
Let us also call our school director, Mr. Erlan Asenkanov, to join us here on stage, please.
Thank you very much, Dr. Montero, Sir Jim, and Sir Erlan. At this point, we are honored to listen to a message from our school director, Mr. Erlan Asenkanov.
Good afternoon. Muchas gracias. Welcome to our community of parents, guests, educators, and our honored guest, Dr. Amelinda de Montero, OIC Assistant School Division Superintendent. We are delighted to have joined us. We celebrate our students and the journey ahead. 12th grade graduates, you are not leaving us. They are becoming our sincere alumni, carrying the values, memories, and spirit of our school into every new chapter they write. They will always be part of our community, mentors to our younger students, and ambassadors of our shared tradition. Their achievements inspire current students to aim higher and dream bigger. To our sixth graduates, we are eagerly awaiting your next academic year. Get ready for an exciting journey filled with growth, learning, and new friendship. The upcoming year promises amazing opportunities, experience, and moments that will shape your bright futures. To our parents, thank you for your unwavering support and partnership. Your trust and involvement empower our students to dream, learn, and achieve. To our guests, your presence enriches this moment and strengthens our community. We value the perspective you bring and encourage you offer to our school. To our school staff and educators, your dedication, creativity, and leadership shape every lesson and every milestone. Your foster curiosity, resilience, and a lifelong love of learning in every student. Together we celebrate progress, celebrate each other, and look forward to a bright, collaborative future. Thank you.
A diploma is more than a document. It is a recognition of achievement, dedication, and perseverance throughout years of learning. To formally begin the awarding of diplomas, may we invite our school director, Mr. Erlan Asenkanov, together with the head of the Registrar's Office, Ms. Kismati Ahang, to join us on stage and assist in the distribution.
We now call on our grade school graduates to come forward and receive their diplomas, starting with Anika Amra S. Abbas. Nisrin H. Abdullah. Abdul Razak Basel S. Al-Hariri. Amaya P. Angsa. John Mason S. Gabasa. Fatima Yasmina A. Hamja. Abdel Rafi J. Julhari. Rania Afia P. Julkarnain. Shasmin H. Jumadil. Muhammad Itan D. Kiram. Khadija K. Laja. Brunel H. Lajamali. Potre Aisha O. Maamor. Umair L. Manisan. Rahmawati H. Marawi. Amir Khan J. Sahibul. Aisar D. Sali. Amira Zara T. Ula. Datu Muhammad Sulaiman S. Unga. Fatima Nuran M. Wahab. Laila Nur M. Wahab.
At this point in time, let us now call our senior high school graduates to receive their diploma. Our graduates will be called according to their strands, starting with Accountancy, Business, and Management, Rojak U. Camlian Jr. Humanities and Social Sciences, starting with Faisal F. Asid. Ibn Sabir El Hussein. Mark Angelo C. Lim. Izyanaki S. Palmansali. And Amir J. Sahi. Moving on to the Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics strand, starting with Ashrina B. Abdurrahim. Nurwen Resha D. Alihuddin. Abdel Salam B. Apion. Jauzek B. Bakilan. Abdurrahman A. Buwan. Abdul Rahman Aldin S. Dastala. Maria Natalia A. Delgado. Shane Lee H. Hajaluddin. Samira M. Jamahani. Ariza K. Jamsuri. Abdel Rauf J. Julhari. Carl Zarif D.V. Juma. Shadid Al-Fikri A. Lamla. Ahman Hesham J. Malali. Rania S. Mara. Nur Zukrana K. Muhammad. Saba M. Quaider. Amira Fads S. Sali. Alia Leila L. Santiago. El Wali J. Tubajil. Rania J. Tubajil.
We now come to one of the most awaited parts of our program, especially for the proud parents of our outstanding pupils and students who will be recognized. Without further delay, we proceed with the presentation of medals and certificates for academic excellence, proficiency, and special awards.
To start with the awarding, we will now proceed to the distribution of Academic Excellence Awards. Let me read to you the criteria for qualifying in the Academic Excellence Awards. At the end of the school year, the Academic Excellence Award is given to learners who have attained a general average of at least 90 and a passing final grade in all learning areas with no grade below 80. The general average is reported as a whole number following relevant provisions in DepEd Order Number 8, Series of 2015, Policy Guidelines on Classroom Assessment for the K-12 Education Program. The learner with a final average of 98 to 100 at the end of the school year is awarded with highest honors and will receive a gold medallion and a certificate of recognition. The learner with a final average of 95 to 97 at the end of the school year is awarded with high honors and will receive a silver medallion and a certificate of recognition. The learner with a final average of 90 to 94 at the end of the school year is awarded with honors and will receive a bronze medallion and a certificate of recognition.
We are now set to proceed with the grade school level. May we invite our grade school coordinator, Mr. Yunus Sener Gunaydin, to come on stage to assist our dear parents and guardians as they receive the certificate of recognition and medallion together with their child. We would also like to inform everyone that awardees of with high honors and with highest honors distinctions in academic excellence will also receive the KCC Excellence Award Gold Medallion. Certificate of recognition is awarded to Fatima Nuran M. Wahab with high honors, class valedictorian. She is also a recipient of the KCC Excellence Award. Earned during the school year 2025-2026 in grade 6, given the 6th day of May 2026 in Valencia Hall, Palacio del Sur, Zamboanga City, Philippines. Signed, Abdul Jim Hadel, School Principal. Signed, Erlan Esenkanov, School Director. Umair L. Manisan, with high honors, class salutatorian. Is also a recipient of the KCC Excellence Award. Abdel Rafi J. Julhari, with high honors, also a recipient of KCC Excellence Award. Nisrin H. Abdullah, with high honors, a recipient of KCC Excellence Award. Amaya P. Angsa, with high honors, she will also receive the KCC Excellence Award. Khadija K. Laja, with high honors, she is also a recipient of the KCC Excellence Award. Amir Khan J. Sahibul, with high honors, he will also receive the KCC Excellence Award. Shasmin H. Jumadil, with high honors, she is also a recipient of the KCC Excellence Award. Wafa A. Sally with high honors. She will also receive the KCC Excellence Award. Amira Zara T. Ulla with high honors. She is also a recipient of the KCC Excellence Award. Muhammad Kaisar D. Sali with high honors. He is also a recipient of the KCC Excellence Award. Laila Nur M. Wahab with honors. John Mason S. Gabasa with honors. Rania Afia P. Julkarnain with honors. Potre Aisha O. Maamor with honors. Abdul Razak Basel S. Al-Hariri with honors. Rahmawati H. Marawi with honors. Datu Muhammad Sulaiman S. Unga with honors. Brunel H. Ladjamali with honors. Fatima Yasmina A. Hamja with honors. Anika Amra S. Abbas with honors. Muhammad Ethan D. Kiram with honors. Congratulations to our grade school awardees. Let's give them a round of applause, please.
Thank you, Sir Eunice and Ma'am Kisma. The program now continues with the senior high school level. May we call on our high school coordinator, Mrs. Siti Raiza Masbudabali, to join us on stage and assist our dear parents and guardians in receiving the certificate of recognition and medallion with their child. The names of the awardees will be announced in descending order. That means I will announce first with highest honors down to the academic merit. Congratulations! Certificate of Academic Excellence and a medallion is given to you, Abdel Salam B. Apion, with highest honors, class valedictorian, earned during the academic year 2025-2026 in grade 12, given this 6th day of May 2026 in Valencia Hall, Palacio del Sur, Zamboanga City, Philippines, signed by the school principal and school director. He is also a recipient of KCC Excellence Award. Ashrina B. Abdurrahim with High Honors, Class Salutatorian. She is also a recipient of KCC Excellence Award. Abdel Raouf J. Julhari with High Honors, Class Salutatorian. He is also a recipient of KCC Excellence Award. Zukrana K. Muhammad with High Honors. She is also a recipient of KCC Excellence Award. Rania S. Mara with Honors. Rania J. Tubajal with Honors. El Walid J. Tubajal with Honors. Maria Natalia A. Delgado with Honors. Is Yanaki S. Palmansali with Honors. Saba M. Quaider with Honors. Samira M. Jamahali with Honors. Sali with Honors. Norhariza K. Jamsuri with Honors. Alfikri A. Lamla with honors. Nurwan Resha D. Alihuddin with honors. Shaylee H. Hajaluddin with honors. Carl Zarif D.V. Juma with honors. Rojak U. Kamlian Jr. with honors. Ahmad Hasham J. Malali with honors. Certificate of Academic Merit is given to Aliyah Leila L. Santiago. Congratulations to our academic achievers and thank you, Ma'am
The
Rai.
presentation of proficiency awards for the grade school. These are given to pupils who have demonstrated outstanding performance and obtained the highest general average in each subject area. Each awardee will receive a gold medallion and a certificate of recognition. May we once again invite our grade school coordinator, Mr. Yunus Sener Gunaydin, to join us on stage and assist our dear parents and guardians as they receive the awards together with their child. Proficiency in Filipino is given to Umair L. Manisan. He is also a recipient of Proficiency in Mathematics, Proficiency in Computer TLE, and Proficiency in GMRC. Proficiency in GMRC is awarded to Fatima Nuran M. Wahab. She is also a recipient of Proficiency in MAPE, Proficiency in Civica, Proficiency in Science, and Proficiency in English. Congratulations to our outstanding achievers. Thank you, Sir Yunus and Ma'am Kisma.
We now proceed to the presentation of awards for outstanding performance in specific disciplines for the senior high school. These awards are given to those recognized learners who have demonstrated exemplary skills and achievement in their respective fields. Each recipient will receive a gold medallion and a certificate of recognition. May we invite our high school coordinator, Mrs. Siti Raiza Masbud Abali, to come on stage once again and assist our dear parents and guardians as they receive the awards together with their child. Each of these awards is given to those who have excelled in specific disciplines in accordance to their academic rating, skills, attitude, and contribution. Outstanding Performance Award in Athletics is awarded to, allow me to read the citations first, for outstanding performance in the athletics discipline during his senior high school academic year 2025-2026. This certificate of outstanding performance in athletics is awarded to Ibn Sabir El Hussein. Outstanding performance in athletics is also given to Mark Angelo C. Lim. Outstanding performance in athletics is also given to Amir J. Sahi. Outstanding performance in athletics is also given to Rania S. Mara. Outstanding performance in athletics is also given to Abdel Rauf J. Julhari. The next set of awardees is given Outstanding Performance in Arts for their outstanding performance in arts discipline during their senior high school academic year 2025-2026. This award is given to Ashrina B. Abdurrahim. Outstanding performance in arts is also given to Maria Natalia A. Delgado. Outstanding performance in arts is also given to Nurzukrana K. Muhammad. Outstanding performance in arts is also given to Samira M. Jamahali. Outstanding performance in arts is also given to Amira Fads S. Sali. The same award is also given to an online student, El Walid J. Tubajil. The next award is Outstanding Performance in Communication Arts English for their outstanding performance in the Communication Arts English discipline during their senior high school academic year 2025-2026. This certificate and gold medallion is given to Abdel Salam B. Apion. Outstanding performance in Communication Arts English is given to Samira M. Jamahali. Outstanding performance in Communication Arts English is given to Ashrina B. Abdurrahim. Outstanding performance in Communication Arts English is also given to Maria Natalia A. Delgado. The next award is Outstanding Performance in Communication Arts Filipino for their outstanding performance in the Communication Arts Filipino discipline during their senior high school academic year 2025-2026. This award is given to Abdel Salam B. Apion. Outstanding Performance in Communication Arts Filipino is given to Ashrina B. Abdurrahim. Outstanding Performance in Communication Arts Filipino is given to Maria Natalia A. Delgado. The next set of award is Outstanding Performance Award in Sciences, specifically in Chemistry. This certificate and gold medallion is given to Abdel Salam B. Apion. Will also receive the Outstanding Performance in Biology. Once again, Outstanding Performance in Science, specifically Biology, is awarded to Abdel Salam B. Apion. Outstanding Performance in Biology is given to Ashrina B. Abdurrahim. Outstanding Performance in Biology is given to Rania S. Mara. Outstanding Performance in Biology is given to Maria Natalia A. Delgado. Outstanding Performance in Biology is also given to Nurzukrana K. Muhammad. Outstanding Performance in Science, specifically in General Science, is awarded to for their outstanding performance in Science, General Science discipline during their senior high school academic year 2025-2026. This certificate and gold medallion is awarded to Izyanaki S. Palmansali. Outstanding performance in general science is also given to Abdel Rauf J. Julhari. Outstanding performance in general science is also given to Nurzukrana K. Muhammad. The next award is Outstanding Performance in Science, specifically in Physics. This award is given to those with outstanding performance in the science physics discipline during their senior high school academic year 2025 to 2026. This certificate and gold medallion is awarded to Abdel Salam B. Apion. He will also receive the next award, Outstanding Performance in Research, for their outstanding performance in the research discipline during their senior high school academic year 2025-2026. Outstanding Performance in Research is awarded to Abdel Salam B. Apion. Outstanding performance in research is also given to Nurzukrana K. Muhammad. The next award is Outstanding Performance in Mathematics. This award is given to Abdel Salam B. Apion for his outstanding performance in the mathematics discipline during his senior high school academic year 2025-2026. He will also receive the Outstanding Performance in Social Science. Outstanding Performance in Social Science is given to Ashrina B. Abdurrahim. Outstanding Performance in Social Science is given to Abdel Rauf J. Julhari. Outstanding Performance in Social Science is also given to Izyanaki S. Palmansadi. The next award is outstanding performance in work immersion for their outstanding performance in the work immersion discipline during their senior high school academic year 2025-2026. This award is given to Abdel Salam B. Apion. Outstanding performance in work immersion is given to Maria Natalia A. Delgado. Outstanding performance in work immersion is given to Shaney H. Hajaluddin. Outstanding performance in work immersion is given to Norhariza K. Jamsuri. Outstanding performance in work immersion is given to Carl Zarif TV Juma. Outstanding performance in work immersion is also given to Abdel Rauf J. Julhari. Outstanding performance in work immersion is given to Rania S. Mara. Outstanding performance in work immersion is given to Shadid Al-Fikri A. Lamla. Outstanding performance in work immersion is given to Ahman Hesham J. Malali. Outstanding performance in work immersion is given to Nurzukrana K. Muhammad. Up next, we will have the Outstanding Award for Research. This award is given to the best research project written by the best research group. I will first announce the title and call on the awardees. Outstanding Award for Research is given to Spectroscopic Characterization of Dye-Sensitized Solar Cells using Ochnus cerulata flower extract as a natural sensitizer. with the authors Abdel Salam B. Apion, Carl Zarif D.V. Juma, Shadid Al-Fikri A. Lamla, Saba M. Quaider, Aliyah Leila L. Santiago, and Norwen Resha D. Alihuddin. The next research given Outstanding Award for Research with the research title Effects of Compost on the pH Level and Nutrient Content of Alkaline Soil at Tolerance School, with the awardees and authors of this research, Nur Zukrana K. Muhammad, Samira M. Jamahali, Ahman Hesham J. Malali, Amira Fads S. Sali, and Abdurrahman A. Buan. Outstanding Award for Research. Thank you, Ma'am Rai and Ma'am Kisma. At this point, we are privileged to hear from a distinguished guest who will share his insights with our graduates. To introduce our guest speaker, may we now call on our dear school principal, Mr. Abduljim H. Hadil. A round of applause, please.
It is my privilege to introduce our distinguished guest speaker for this special occasion. Our speaker is a dedicated and accomplished medical professional who recently earned the degree of Doctor of Medicine in July 2024 from Matias Aznar Memorial College of Medicine in Cebu City. During medical school, this individual demonstrated exemplary leadership, serving as class president in the year 2022 to 2023. And as batch public relations officers from 2023 to 2024. These are roles that reflect both competence and a deep commitment to serving others. Prior to this, our guest speaker completed a Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology at Universidad de Zamboanga in 2019. Even then, leadership and service were already evident. Having served as a board director of the School of Allied Medicine, an officer of the National Service Training Program, and treasurer of the Muslim Students Association. Beyond academics, this individual also excelled in extracurricular activities, earning a service award as part of the MedTech basketball team. What makes today's speaker even more special to us is that this journey began right here as a proud graduate of Filipino-Turkish Tolerance School in 2014, finishing with honors. This is a powerful reminder to all our graduates that achievements often begin in places just like this. From a student leader to now a medical doctor, our guest speaker embodies perseverance, leadership, and service, qualities that we hope our graduates will carry with them as they move forward. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is with great honor and pride that I present to you our guest speaker, Dr. and our Abi, Dr. Jamalul Islam I. Ghazali.
Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen wassalatu wassalamu ala Rasulih Muhammadil Amin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi ajma'in wa tabi'ina lahum bi ihsani ila yaumiddin. Amma ba'd, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. Good day to everyone, faculty, proud parents, and most specialty to you graduates. The art of faith, persistence, and grit. Grit. A combination of passion and extreme perseverance, representing a tenacious, courageous attitude that drives long-term goals and despite challenges. Today, I stand before you not just a doctor, but as someone who once sat exactly where you are now, uncertain, hopeful, and carrying dreams that felt both exciting and terrifying. My story begins early with a loss. I lost my father when I was 8 years old. At that age, you don't fully understand what it means, but you feel it. The silence, the absence, the questions. From that moment on, it was my mother, an OFW who carried the weight of raising me and my brother, even though she gave everything she had when it meant even being away from us. Like many of you, my journey was not easy, but I learned something along the way early in life. Difficulty is universal, but response is personal. Before college, I had no clear direction, guys. It's like you. I thought that I'd take engineering, just like many students would follow what seems practical at that time. But life has a way of redirecting you. During my high school graduation, my biology teacher, Ma'am Garcia, said something that changed everything. She told me, "You may not have the highest grade, but I can see your passion for medicine." And sometimes that's all it takes. Someone who sees something in you before you see it in yourself. That moment reignited a childhood dream I almost forgot, to become a doctor. So I chose medical technology as my pre-med course. I had plans, I wanted to study in Cebu, but my mother said no. She said she wanted me to stay. So like any other teenager, I was disappointed, yet I obeyed my mother. And looking back now, I understand, because staying led me to a place that strengthened not just my mind, but my faith. I found a community that grounded me, reminded me of who I am, and who taught me to rely on something greater than myself. I was confident, maybe even too confident at the time. I thought I had everything figured out until life humbled me. I had ruptured appendix that required emergency surgery during college, an exploratory laparotomy. I was out of school for almost a month. And this was during 1 year before your internship, so you're about to graduate. So when I came back, most of my professors understood. They gave me a chance to catch up, except one. That professor failed me without even giving me the opportunity to take any exam. And just like that, I was delayed by 1 semester. It felt unfair, it felt heavy, it felt like everything I worked for was slipping away. But here's the truth. Not everything that delays you is meant to destroy you. Some things are meant to redirect you. So I chose to persist. I moved forward even when it didn't feel fair. And eventually, I graduated. I passed the board exam. But the next dream is the bigger dream. It was becoming a doctor. And that dream came with a reality. Medical school is very expensive. And my mother had already retired, and we didn't have enough financial means at the time. So I didn't know how, but I knew one thing right through my heart, that if Allah has written it for you, no one can take it away. So I placed my full trust, my tawakkul in Him. But I also learned this: faith is not just believing, faith is preparing. Because when I first took the NMAT exam, the entrance exam for the medical school, I failed to prepare, and my score reflected on that. And that was a hard lesson for me. So I adjusted. I worked. I started a small business. I saved some money. I kept moving, even without a clear path, because I trusted that clarity comes after commitment. Then came 2020. A month before the pandemic, my mother met a friend who would change my life. I was offered a scholarship. And when the pandemic hit, I thought everything was over. I was already ready to work as a medical technologist, but something in me said, wait. And then the opportunity came. Prepare your documents, said my mother. You're going to Cebu. And here's the twist. That same year, the NMAT was waived during the pandemic. So everything aligned. The dream I once chased was now chasing me. Medical school was one of the hardest chapters of my life, not just academically, but financially and emotionally. There were days I didn't know if I've had enough allowances for the next months, but I kept going. I sold watches online just to support my daily needs. My siblings helped me, even though they had families on their own. My aunt gave me a place to stay in Cebu, and I realized something powerful. You don't succeed alone. You rise because people choose to lift you. So I didn't complain. I worked. I prayed. I reminded myself why I started. And along the way, my friend and I built something meaningful, a charity organization. What started as a small act of kindness, relief goods, iftar drives, grew into medical missions, outreach programs. Because success is not just about reaching your dreams, it is also about bringing others with you when you rise. And today, standing here as a doctor, I look back and I see it clearly. Every delay, every hardship, every unanswered prayer was actually a setup for something greater. So to all graduates here today, let me leave you with this. First, you must have faith, not just in your dreams, but in the one who placed those dreams in your heart. Second, embrace persistence. You will fail. You will be delayed, but keep going. And thirdly, develop grit. Do the hard things, especially when no one is watching. And lastly, prepare for the life you are praying for. Because one day, when the opportunity comes, you won't just wish for it, you'll be ready for it. Congratulations, graduates. Aim high, your story is just beginning. So, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh.
Thank you, Dr. Ghazali, for leaving us with such valuable insights. In grateful recognition of your time and wisdom, may we now call on our school principal, Mr. Abdul Jim H. Hadil, and our school director, Mr. Erlan Esenkanov, to present a token of appreciation. Thank you once again. At this juncture, we proceed to the distribution of special awards for the grade school. Let me call Ms. Fatima N. K. Ismula to assist our dear parents and guardians as they accept The award is the Perfect Attendance Award, given to recognize students for their exemplary commitment to punctuality and consistent attendance throughout the school year. This special award is given to Abdel Rafi J. Julhari, Perfect Attendance Award. May we please request the parents to please be with their child in receiving the award. Perfect Attendance Award is also given to Umayer L. Manisan. Perfect Attendance Award is awarded to Potre Aisha O. Maamor. Perfect Attendance Award is awarded to Abdul Razak Basel S. Al-Hariri. Perfect Attendance Award is awarded to Muhammad Itan D. Kiram. Perfect Attendance Award is awarded to Amir Khan J. Sahibul. Perfect Attendance Award is awarded to Amaya P. Angsa. Perfect Attendance Award is awarded to Wafa A. Sali. The next special award is the Character Award, presented to a student who exemplifies integrity, kindness, and the ability to inspire others through their words and actions, truly reflecting the values of good character. The Character Award is given to Nisrin H. Abdullah. The next special award is the Leadership Award, presented in acknowledgement of a student's exemplary leadership, vision, and commitment to service, as well as the ability to inspire others. The Leadership Award is given to Fatima Nuran M. Wahab. We now move on to the Athletics Award, given in recognition of a student's outstanding athleticism, dedication, and sportsmanship in representing our school with honor. The first student to receive this award is John Mason S. Gabasa, Athlete of the Year Award. Athlete of the Year Award is also awarded to Amir Khan J. Sahibul. Athlete of the Year Award is awarded to Abdel Rafi J. Julhari. The next award is the Service Award, given to a pupil who has shown selfless service, responsibility, and a positive attitude, making a meaningful difference in the lives of others through generosity and compassion. The first recipient of this award is Datu Muhammad Sulaiman S. Unga, Service Award. Service Award is also given to Fatima Nuran M. Wahab. The next award is the Quizzer of the Year, given to a pupil who demonstrates dedication, perseverance, and a strong passion for learning, consistently bringing pride and honor to the school. A deep enthusiasm for academic excellence and the ability to perform under pressure set this pupil apart as an outstanding quizzer. The first student to receive this award is Khadija K. Laja, Quizzer of the Year Award. Quizzer of the Year Award is given to Shasmin H. Jumadil. Quizzer of the Year is awarded to Nisrin H. Abdullah. Congratulations to our dear awardees.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is our honor to present the Loyalty Awards to our deserving pupils. These recipients have shown not only dedication to their studies, but also a strong sense of commitment and belonging to our institution.
The Loyalty Award is given to graduates who have demonstrated continuous and consistent devotion to FTTS over the years. For the grade school level, graduates who have stayed at FTTS for 6 or more years will be awarded a gold medal. Let us welcome our first Loyalty Award recipient, Abdul Razak Basel S. Al-Hariri, Loyalty Award. May we invite to the stage Miss Fatima in K. Ismula. Loyalty Award is given to Amaya P. Angsa. Loyalty Award is awarded to Abdel Rafi J. Julhari. Loyalty Award is given to Umair L. Manisan. Loyalty Award is given to Rahmawati H. Marawi. Loyalty Award is given to Amir Khan J. Sahibul. Congratulations to the awardees. Thank you, Ma'am Fatima and Ma'am Kisma.
At this point, let us now proceed with the special awards for senior high school. May we call upon our coordinator for high school and advisor of grade 12, Miss Siti Riza Masbud Abali, together with the co-advisors of grade 12, Mr. Abdul Muiz Johari and Mr. Al Hashim Akilan. Once again, calling on stage the grade 12 advisor, Sir Hashim. Let us first award the Leadership Award. This Leadership Award is presented to students who have showcased great leadership skills through motivational planning and organizational skills and contribution to school and/or community. Leadership Award Gold Medal is given to Ashrina B. Abdurrahim. Leadership Award Gold Medal is awarded to Nur Zukrana K. Muhammad. Leadership Award Gold Medal is awarded to Rania S. Mara. Leadership Award Silver Medal is awarded to Samira M. Jamahali. Leadership Award Silver Medal is given to Shanley H. Hajaluddin. Leadership Award Silver Medal is awarded to Abdel Salam B. Apion. Leadership Award Silver Medal is awarded to Abdel Rauf J. Julhari. Leadership Award Bronze Medal is awarded to Amira Fads S. Sali. The next set of award is the Character Award Gold Medal. This is presented to students who obtained a final conduct rating of 93% and above and who have not been sanctioned by any offense and embodies a good character. Character Award Gold Medal is awarded to Rania S. Mara. Character Award Gold Medal is also awarded to Shanley H. Hajaluddin. The next set of award is the Service Award. This award is given to students who rendered outstanding service and exemplified industriousness in all tasks. Service Award Gold Medal is given and awarded to Abdel Salam B. Apion. Service Award Gold Medal is awarded to Ashrina B. Abdurrahim. Service Award Gold Medal is awarded to Rania S. Mara. Service Award Gold Medal is awarded to Abdel Rauf J. Julhari. Service Award Gold Medal is awarded to Norzokrana K. Muhammad. Service Award Gold Medal is awarded to Shanley H. Hajaluddin. Service Award Silver Medal is awarded to Amira Fads S. Sali. Service Award Silver Medal is awarded to Samira M. Jamahali. Service Award Silver Medal is awarded to Carl Zarif D.V. Juma. Service Award Bronze Medal is awarded to Ahman Hisham J. Malali. The next set of award is the Literary Award for Journalism, Quizzer, and Debater. This award is given to students who possess talent or skill in any of the literary field and is the most participative in any literary contest, gathering honor for himself or herself and for the school in any literary-related activities, specifically in journalism, quizzes, and debate. Literary Award in Journalism is awarded to Abdel Salam B. Apion. Literary Award for Debate is awarded to Ashrina B. Abdurrahim. Literary Award for Quiz or Quizzer of the Year is awarded to Abdel Salam B. Apion. And of course, the next award is a very special award that is given to a student only when the student meets the following criteria. Allow me to read the criteria. For academics, he must be a consistent honor student for 6 years with a general average of 93% and above. For conduct, he must have no disciplinary case for the duration of the residency in FTTS. For excellence in leadership, he must have shown exemplary leadership in and out of campus for the duration of his residency. And for his residency, he must have a residency of 6 years or more at FTTS. FTTS Outstanding Student Award is proudly awarded to Abdel Salam B. Apion in recognition of outstanding academic performance, commendable character, leadership, and dedication to personal and scholastic growth. Your perseverance and commitment to excellence embody the values upheld by Filipino-Turkish Tolerance School, making you truly deserving of this honor. Given this 6th day of May 2026, at Valencia Hall, Palacio del Sur, Zamboanga City, signed by our school principal and school director. Once again, FTTS Outstanding Student Award is awarded to Abdel Salam B. Apion. A round of applause, please. Up next, we will move on to the awarding of the Residency Award. The Residency Award is given to students who have stayed in Filipino-Turkish Tolerance School for 6 straight years. The recipients of this award will receive a Certificate of Residency. Certificate of Residency is awarded to Ezyanaki S. Palmansali. Certificate of Residency is awarded to Ashrina B. Abdurrahim. Certificate of Residency is awarded to Jauzek D. Bakelan. Certificate of Residency is awarded to Abdurrahman A. Buan. Certificate of Residency is awarded to Ahman Hasham J. Malali. Certificate of Residency is awarded to Rania S. Mara. And as we begin the distribution of loyalty awards for our senior high school graduates, allow me also to impart the levels of the award to be followed by the respective awardees per level. Loyalty Award Bronze Medal is given to a student who has 8 to 9 years of uninterrupted residency in FTTS. The recipient of this award will receive a bronze medallion and a certificate of recognition. This award, Loyalty Award Bronze Medal, is given to Amira Fads S. Sali, who have stayed with us for 9 years. Loyalty Award Silver is given to a student who has 10 to 11 years of uninterrupted residency in FTTS. The recipient of this award will receive a silver medallion and a certificate of recognition. Loyalty Award Silver Medal is awarded to Nurzukrana K. Muhammad, who have stayed with us for 10 years. Loyalty Award Silver Medal is also awarded to Aliyah Leila L. Santiago, who have also stayed with us for 10 years. Finally, the Loyalty Award Gold Medal is given to a student who has 12 to 14 years of uninterrupted residency in the FTTS. The recipient of this award will receive a gold medallion and a certificate of recognition. Loyalty Award Gold Medal is awarded to Abdel Salam B. Apion, who have stayed with us for 14 years. Loyalty Award Gold Medal is also awarded to Shanley H. Hajaluddin, who have stayed with us for 13 years. Loyalty Award Gold Medal is awarded to Abdel Rauf J. Julhari, who have also stayed with us for 13 years. Loyalty Award Gold Medal is also awarded to Nor Hariza K. Jamsuri, who have stayed with us for 12 years. Congratulations to all our awardees, and thank you, Sir Hashim and Sir Muiz.
As we celebrate this special day, our graduates would like to share a song that captures the memories and connections they have built through the years. It speaks of holding on to what matters while moving forward with purpose. Please welcome our graduates as they perform their graduation song, Saranggola.
Saranggola'y lilipat sa kahit na kalangitan. Paalam na nga ba sa ating nakaraan? Ngunit saan man tayo ipanahalihan, ipagpapalitan pagkakaibigan.
for that heartfelt performance, dear graduates. As official graduates of this esteemed institution, Batch 2026 now joins the ranks of our alumni with new duties and responsibilities. We now invite Nur Zukrana K. Mohammed with high honors to lead our graduates in their class pledge.
To my fellow senior high school graduates, please raise your right hand and repeat after me. In cognizance of this wholesome education, with the high aims and noble principles that the Filipino-Turkish Tolerance School has afforded me, as a graduate of this prestigious institution, I solemnly swear to manifest my loyalty to my alma mater and pledge to use my knowledge and skills to render an honest, noble, and fruitful service to my country and fellow men to the best of my ability. Thank you.
Thank you, dear graduates. May you remain connected to your alma mater wherever life takes you.
One of the most meaningful traditions of the Filipino-Turkish Tolerance School is the inscription in the Log of Excellence, a symbol of honor, legacy, and a new chapter for our graduates. Today, our valedictorians from both the grade school and senior high school will take part in this special moment. To guide this ceremony, may we invite Mr. Abdel Rahim S. Abdullah, a member of the high school faculty and disciplinarian, and also calling on Fatima Nuran M. Wahab of the grade school and Abdel Salam B. Apion of the senior high school class valedictorians to perform this honor. Thank you, Nuran and Abdel. And of course, thank you, Sir Abdel, for this part.
At this moment, let us hear the words of triumph and victory from our batch valedictorians. Ladies and gentlemen, let us first have Fatima Nuran M. Wahab with high honors, the valedictorian of the grade school, for her valedictory address.
To our officer in charge, Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Amelinda D. Montero. Ma'am. Our distinguished guest speaker, Dr. Jamalul Islam I. Ghazali. Our respected school director, Mr. Erlan Asen Kanov. Our school principal, Mr. Abdul Jim H. Hadil. Our grade school coordinator, Mr. Yunus Sener Gunaydin. Our high school coordinator, Mrs. Siti Raiza Masbud Abali. Our student affairs coordinator, Mr. Abdul Muaz Jauhari. Our class advisor, Ma'am Fatima In K. Ismola. Our dedicated teachers and administrators, proud parents, and my fellow graduates,
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh and good afternoon. On this momentous occasion, we begin by offering our deepest gratitude to Almighty God, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the most gracious and the most merciful. All praise and glory belongs to you. Thank you for granting us the strength to endure, the wisdom to learn, and the courage to persevere. Through every hardship, every sleepless night, and every challenge we faced, you guided us and carried us to this very moment. Alhamdulillah, all praises are due to you. To our Christian brothers and sisters, we join you in thanking the Almighty Creator for this blessing and for the gift of this day. Chasing the title of being your class valedictorian was not easy. There were times when people doubted my abilities or even criticized my efforts. Yet, in those moments, I found strength, not only within myself, but also from the people who believed in me, even when I could not believe in myself. It started with staying up late to prepare for upcoming quizzes and performance tasks. In every activity, I always aim for a higher grade. But of course, you can't always get what you want, right? Well, if you don't try. I always prioritize my studies above everything else. I remember that even if there was an event going on, I would focus on my schoolwork first. It is not because I didn't want to socialize, but because I really did not want to be distracted. I know this is kind of dramatic, but I just really wanted to reach my dream and make everyone proud, especially my dearest parents. People say, don't work too hard, just enjoy. But reality is, we were so busy studying and trying to pass, we couldn't just enjoy all the time. We had to be serious. No one mentions the part where we felt so pressured, not just academically, but also mentally. We felt drained just by going to school every day and sometimes felt unmotivated to study. But look at where we are right now. In the first and second quarters, I can't say that I was really disappointed with my grades, but my progress was just slow. However, I couldn't help but feel a bit more competitive. Even though my grades were okay, I just wanted them to be even better. Well, in third quarter, my average was still the same. Again, I wasn't disappointed with it. I put all my efforts into the third quarter and I carried that same drive into the fourth quarter. And guess what? I finally got the grade I wanted to see. To be honest, it is actually very satisfying to look at. Roronoa Zoro once said from One Piece, when the world pushes you down, you gotta stand up and push back. That's exactly what I did in that final quarter. Today, I stand here not because of my efforts alone, but because of the countless people who have guided, supported, and loved me along the way. First and foremost, to my beloved parents, Mrs. Vilma M. Wahab and Mr. Giusipal A. Wahab. Words will never be enough to express my deepest gratitude. You have been my foundation, my strength, and my greatest blessing. Through every challenge, you remain patient, even when I tested patience with my teenage antics. Through every failure, you never lost faith in me, which is truly remarkable considering some of my questionable decisions. I still remember the small things you did that meant the world to me. The daily delicious lunches that somehow always tasted better than school cafeteria food. Sorry, cafeteria. The allowance that magically appeared even when times were tighter than my jeans after a holiday meal. And the endless love you showered upon us. Even when you faced your own struggles, you never let it show. Instead, you worked harder just to ensure we could go to school comfortably, that we had everything we needed, and that our education was never compromised. Your sacrifices are things I will never forget. This achievement is as much as yours as it is mine. So yes, you can definitely brag about this for the next few years. I hope that today I have made you proud. And allow me to make this dua for you from Surah Al-Isra, verse 24. Rabbir hamhuma kama rabbayani saghira. My Lord, be merciful to them as they raised me when I was young. Mommy and Daddy, I love you both for the sake of Allah. I also want to thank my lovely brothers and sisters, but most especially my Ate Juliana and Laila. Thank you so much for staying by my side through all the highs and lows. Let's be honest, you two provided some of the highest highs of laughter and some of the lowest lows of stolen snacks. Even though sometimes I say I can't stand you both, I hope you know just how thankful I am for your endless love and support. We may have our silly fights and moments where we annoy each other, but I wouldn't trade those chaotic memories for anything. They just prove how much we really care. Please know that it is just because I love you. To Ma'am Lorraine Subdani Musalin, I offer my deepest gratitude. Thank you for your endless support ever since I was in grade 4. I will always remember your kindness, your patience, and all the efforts you gave just to guide us. You truly cared for us like your own children, and your belief in me helped me become who I am today. I will never forget. To our beloved advisor, Ma'am Teams Ismula, thank you for your patience, understanding, and genuine care. I still remember the times when things were tough or when everyone was hard to handle. Yet, you gave everything and poured so much effort just to guide us. I also remember how you always encourage us to feel confident in ourselves and to not be shy. Thank you for your endless encouragement and for always believing us. Your love and hard work shaped who we are today, and we are truly grateful. And to Mom Jenny Rose Ebias, I want to let you know how truly thankful I am for everything you have done for me and for all of us. You are not just a teacher to us, but also like a second mom who cares for us deeply, and at the same time, a fun best friend we can always be comfortable with. Thank you for making learning enjoyable and for treating us with so much love. I will never forget your kindness. To all our wonderful teachers, Ma'am Shara, Ma'am Riza, Ma'am Miza, Ma'am Julie, Ma'am Patricia, Ma'am Ira Erica, Sir Mudzil, and Sir Falavi, and to all the school staff. Thank you so much for your dedication and hard work. You have given us not only knowledge and lessons from books, but also wisdom and values that will guide us long after we leave this classroom. Thank you for shaping our minds and our characters and for helping us grow into better individuals. We truly appreciate everything you have done for us. To my dear girlies, Rahmawati, Yasmina, Anika, Khadija, Shasmin, Potre, and Rania, words simply cannot explain how much you all mean to me and how much you have helped me along this journey. You were there when I needed a shoulder to cry on, and you were there to lift me up whenever I felt down. You stood by me even when I doubted myself and thought I would never reach this point. You've witnessed all my meltdowns, my last-minute cramming sessions fueled by questionable energy drinks, and yet you still chose to be my friends. Even though we can be quite unserious and playful at times, the love and bond we share is real and special. Thank you for accepting me just the way I am, flaws and eccentricities and all. And yes, that includes my occasional I need to study hermit face. I truly appreciate everything you guys have done for me. Seriously, finding friends who accept your true, chaotic self is harder than passing math sometimes. You guys are the best. Lastly, to my classmates, I hope you know how truly thankful I am to have you all. Even though, let's be honest, you guys were occasionally a total headache. A very lovable headache, of course. We've learned so many things in this classroom, We learned that math can be really tricky, that science has so many things to memorize, and that English grammar can be very confusing. But let's be real. The real masterpieces we perfected were some essential life skills, like how to miraculously finish an assignment in exactly 10 minutes before the bell rings, how to master the art of looking like we're listening intently even when our minds were already deep into recess plans or contemplating our favorite online games. And most importantly, how to deliver a flawless, straight-faced, yes ma'am, yes sir, even when we understand absolutely nothing. A true theoretical skill, if you ask me. As we step forward into a new chapter, I leave you with this message. Medals, certificates, and achievements are cool and all, but they don't define who you are. They're just shiny stickers for your hard work, not your whole story. You are so much more than just the grade you get or the titles you receive. Your true worth lies in your heart, your character, and how you treat others. And here is my advice to all of us, from one survivor to another. Don't be afraid of failures or doubts. Life will throw curveballs, and sometimes people won't believe in you. That's okay. Just use their doubts as fuel to prove them gloriously wrong. Success isn't about being perfect. It's about being consistent and listening to that tiny brave voice inside you that says, I can do this. Keep moving forward, keep learning, and always believe in your own amazing potential. Keep trying, even when you're tired or progress feels like watching paint dry. Just keep going. Most importantly, believe in yourself. Because if you don't trust your own abilities, who else will? Dream big, work hard, but never forget to stay kind and humble. Trust the journey, trust yourself, and trust the best is yet to come. We are all capable of doing great things. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to everyone who has been part of our journey. Your presence today makes this moment even more meaningful. And to my fellow graduates, congratulations to all of us. This isn't the end, it's just the very exciting, slightly terrifying beginning of something greater. We made it, and look, no major injuries. Once again, I, Fatima Nuran M. Wahab, your class valedictorian for the school year 2025-2026, would like to say thank you and welcome you all to this celebration of our success. Thank you.
Thank you, Nuran, for your heartfelt and inspiring words.
With highest honors, the class valedictorian of the senior high school up here on stage for his valedictory address.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. To our respected OIC Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Amelinda D. Montero, ma'am. To our honored guest speaker, Dr. Jamalul Islam Ghazali, sir. To our FTTS Alumni President, Mr. Abdul Hamid Guldam, sir. To our school director, Sir Erlan Asenkanov. Our school principal, Mr. Abdul Jim Hadil. Our elementary coordinator, Mr. Yunus Gunaydin. Our high school coordinator, Mrs. Siti Raiza Masbud Abali. Our academic affairs coordinator, Mr. Abdul Muiz Chauhari. And to our dedicated teachers, proud parents, distinguished guests, and fellow graduates, a pleasant day to all of you. So one day, I pondered over a question that might have already lingered in many students' minds. Is learning all of this necessary? Just a few months ago, a lot of us in our class, Polaris, were already intimidated and frightened by the thought of having physics all year. Yet, here we are, having finally graduated, achieving our goals. But if that is the case, why do we get sad at the thought of leaving everything behind? Why is it that after everything we have endured, everything we have worked for, we still find ourselves holding on. This journey we must embark on haunts us as we deal with change. I mean, we must be scared at the thought of everything we go through changing us. But perhaps that fear comes from misunderstanding what a journey truly is. So to that I say, it doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person. Because without change, there is no growth. And without growth, there's no journey to begin with. And I know, if there's one thing our batch knows well, it is what it means to go through a journey that was never predictable. You know, our high school journey, for one, started with a rough patch. When we were still kindergarteners, it was announced that we would not be having our graduation and instead just a moving up. So can you imagine that? To our surprise, it was revealed that when we were about to end our grade school journey, graduating as grade 6, our graduation was also announced to be shifted to a moving up. Thankfully, it was changed back to graduation in the end. But that's not all. Just as things seemed to fall into place, pandemic struck before we could even have our ceremony. All those opportunities to experience a proper beginning, to move into the next stage of life, gone. Just like that. Yet, here we are now, and that alone says something. But let me ask you this. Do you think it would have been so much different if we got to experience the start of our junior high school the same way our older siblings did? To begin as freshmen, engaging in activities and learning face-to-face, just like our ates and kuyas? Or would we still have become who we are today? Now, I have to admit, the pandemic did a lot. And I am the type of person to look back and wonder how different things would have played out if circumstances had changed, or if I had chosen differently. Yet no matter how far those thoughts go, they always lead me back to one conclusion. If you are familiar with the poem, The Road Not Taken by Robert Frost, then you would understand that choices matter. They really do. Especially those that seem difficult and irreversible. But more importantly, once a choice is made, what matters is how we walk the path that we have chosen. And as for me, dear graduates, I am fully committed to the path I take. All that I can do is accept whatever life chose my way, while staying firm in my faith and trusting in Allah's plan. As Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says in the Quran, and when you have decided, then rely upon Allah. Indeed, Allah loves those who rely upon Him. Because in the end, it is not about choosing the perfect path. It is about placing your trust in the one who guides the right path. Now going back, sure, our journey, it started rough. But it was through that difficulty that we discovered so many things in common as we navigated through online learning together. It was difficult. It really was unfamiliar. And at times, it felt isolating. I know some of us had our worst times in our academic journey in online class because of how isolating it was. And really, despite all of that, we endured. And more than that, we adopted. I take pride in the fact that we survived the beginning of our high school lives during the pandemic, together with our classmates. And across our journey, I commend everyone for putting that resilience to good use. Today, we stand at the end of what once seemed like a distant horizon, about to receive the rewards we have worked so hard for over the past 6 years. But let us not forget, this was never a straight path. So unlike the smooth arc that others may have walked before us, our journey bent and shifted. We started on familiar ground, yet we were pushed into uncertainty and then found our way back again, stronger than before. Ninth grade caught us off guard as we begin our high school journey later than expected. I know some of you may think of it as cringe, but we pushed through. 10th grade taught us how to readjust and find our comfort again. And 11th grade asked us to say goodbye to some old classmates while welcoming new friends who stayed with us until the end. And finally, 12th grade. where for the past 10 months, we pushed through the most challenging part of our high school lives. And we made it. So, congratulations. Now, through every questions, every doubt, and every moment of uncertainty, we kept going, no matter how many times we questioned things. What we asked, when we asked, or why we asked, we still went through it anyway. And that says something about who we are. What lies ahead, we leave it to God, for He alone knows and controls the future. As stated again in the Quran, indeed, I have relied upon Allah, my Lord and your Lord. So yes, we worried. We worried a lot, but that's okay. Because worry is not a sign of weakness. It is a sign that we care. You care. And me personally, I worried about a lot of things. How I would make it to school on time, fearing I was unprepared for a presentation. I worried about submitting requirements late, and I worried about not being good enough for others. I worried about disappointing my friends, my teachers, and most importantly, my parents. Yes, I worried. But one thing I learned is that everyone does. And perhaps that is what connects all of us here today. Someone once told me that it is okay to acknowledge your worries. What matters is how you respond to them. So, if you have doubts about the journey ahead in your college, in your high school life, I won't tell you not to worry. That would be unrealistic, no. Instead, I will tell you this. The secret that I have in dealing with this worry for all these years. To recognize the people around you. Because no journey is ever walked alone. And our academic journey is no exception. Behind every achievement, every success, and every milestone, there are people who stood beside us, supported us, and believed in us even when we doubted ourselves. And so I think it is time I express my gratitude, not just for myself, but as a reminder to everyone here that to do the same, to be grateful. So first, to the most important people in my life, my dear parents. I'm truly privileged to have such wonderful, wonderful parents, alhamdulillah. Some people think that I come from a strict household, but that is really not the case. It is simply because they care deeply about my future. Despite having to travel more than before, they always made it feel like that they were never far away. And they constantly remind me of my responsibilities to take care of myself, my faith, and of course, my peers. Maybe it is due to their constant reminder in me to read the Quran every night that I learn to remember all the things I do in class. So to my mama in particular, always was there for every challenge I had to take. If I might add, I only added this part of the speech late so she would not see it. That's how much she cares for me. But truly, no words can describe how grateful I am to have someone like her. She would be restless for every little thing that concerns me. So I dedicate a lot of my accolades to her unconditional love for me. That is why this achievement, I owe it first to Allah, subhanahu wa ta'ala, the Most High, and then to my parents, who work tirelessly every single day to put me in the position I am today. To those who had to push forward despite greater challenges, I see you. Because not everyone is given the same circumstances. And I commend your strength. So, to my family, my kakainda, my beloved sister, I appreciate how you tried to book a flight just to be here today. Even though you're not here today, your love has always been present. To my kaka Toto and kaka Nisa, who are here today despite all our banters and sibling fights, you ended up always being there for me. Of course, to my aunts and uncles, for always being supportive, especially to each achievement I have. My Auntie Mimi, my Mami Idang, Auntie Apin, Auntie Fati, and Auntie Dadang. Auntie Mina, Mama Faring, Auntie Piro, and Auntie Diding, thank you for all of you for making me feel appreciated. Of course, to my Apo Midang, Apo Haji Manis, and my two loving grandparents, Apo Haji and Apo Ina, thank you for coming here today in my special day. I really love all of you. Of course, to my second moms in the school, you may know them as the momshies. Whenever my mom is away, I would never feel alone during school activities because they're always there to represent my mom. Alhamdulillah. Now, to another important group of people that, of course, I have to be grateful for, and that is to my teachers. who guided me every step of the way. I have grown so much because of you, and before I used to stay in my comfort zone. I was not fond of leading students beyond my class, but it was my teachers who encouraged me to step out, to lead, to connect with others. And because of you, I took on challenges I never imagined. Because of you, I learned my strengths and weaknesses. And because of you, I learned to seize opportunities. And really, I cannot overlook that fact. And I hope every one of you cannot overlook that very obvious fact that our teachers sacrifice a lot to help us to be where we are today. And that they truly, truly do care about us. I'm grateful for my advisors all throughout my journey for always making us feel seen. Thank you to Ma'am Rai for always wanting what's best for us and shaping us to be responsible students. To Sir Hashim for always trusting in our capabilities and finding ways to spend time with us outside of school. And to Sir Muiz for being very approachable and understanding to each one of us. And of course, to a person who tried his really very, very best to come here today, ever since he left us. Thank you, Sir Edding, for trying your best to be here despite teaching in another school. And now, let me move on to the ones that made my high school life truly bearable. My dear friends, I often worried about expectations placed upon me. There truly is a lot of expectations and burdens that I had to carry. But you constantly reminded me that I didn't have to carry them alone. So I dedicate these next parts to all of you. First, to my closest friend, who also happens to be my cousin. My pair for every activity, kasitmate ko from front to back to middle row, you've been there. So I never knew we would be very close, but I appreciated every call you accepted, games you played, and from supporting me even before I was announced for my election last year. That's how much you supported me. So thank you, Rojak, for always lighting up the room. To my other seatmate, Abby, he's one of the most understanding and friendliest people I've met. And a lot of my burdens I've carried, it became a lot better because he's there. Thank you for being such a great friend despite my ups and downs. Also, Yael, thank you for keeping me company when you know I felt alone or disconnected, and for seeing through my troubles when times are tough. And there are also those that were with me for so many years. Zook, Shane Lee. This 14-year journey would have not been the same without you, I tell you that. Of course, to all of you Polaris, thank you for being my second family in this journey. It would never have been the same without the laughs, the tambay, the random banter that we have. And really, I hope I did my part as a president to all of you, just as how all of you were important to me. And I want to recognize that we also have to be grateful for those that work tirelessly behind the scenes. There are those that who does not get enough recognition because they're always behind the scenes. This may be the janitors, the staff, the security personnel. These are the people who rarely receive recognition. But for me, that person is also my babang. As the years passed, he became really so much busier, spending less time at home. It was a difficult change, yet he did it for our family so we could live comfortably. He carries burdens none of us can fully see. So to my Baba, thank you for teaching me responsibility, respect, and faith. Thank you for showing me how to stand up for my actions and remain grounded in my beliefs. Everything you have done has led me to this very moment. So, this message is for everyone here. I encourage you to be grateful to those who support you behind the scenes. May it be your father or someone else, because their sacrifices are the foundations of our success. Of course, one thing we must understand is that no matter what, it is ultimately up to us and our belief to strive to be better. I struggle to carry expectations, to lead, to represent the school, but that struggle is not mine alone. Every single one of us had our own story, our own battles, and our own victories, and that is what makes this moment meaningful. Going back to what I said earlier, it doesn't matter if things change who we are. A journey is supposed to change a person. Not everything needs a clear explanation. Since we are already here at this point in our lives, we might as well give it our all. We don't always need answers to the questions that trouble us. We just need to keep moving forward. It doesn't matter if things change it doesn't matter if we continue striving. As we continue our journey, we will eventually find our answers. Even if everything feels uncertain, that's okay. As long as we never forget that there's always something to be grateful for, even if others say it's meaningless, we continue anyway, because our decisions is not ours alone. It's shaped by everyone who became a part of our journey. So I say, there's no need to question your heart, no need to crave for answers. Let's reflect what got us today and know that it fills us with contentment and hope to strive for a better tomorrow. Everyone has their own story to tell. So let me end my storytelling that we all grow our own ways. And it's up to you to make it memorable. So as the saying goes in our song, graduation song, san man tayo hipan ng hanging amihan. Let us remain strong and place our trust in God, the Almighty. Congratulations once again, and to my fellow batchmates and fellow graduates for finally experiencing a proper graduation. For years, I say we were robbed, so now we finally get to have one. And to all the graduates here, may we all keep moving forward to our next part of our journey with our minds in the right place. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you, Abdel, for your warm and thought-provoking message.
At this heartfelt moment, dear parents and guardians, prepare yourselves as our graduates seize this opportunity to express their profound gratitude for your unwavering support. Ladies and gentlemen, let us feel the emotions as our graduates sing a song dedicated to you entitled Thanks to You.
Thank you for teaching me how to love, showing me what the word means, what I've been dreaming of. And now I know there is nothing that I could not do. Thanks to you for teaching me how to feel, showing me my emotions, letting me know what's real from what is not. What I've got is more than I'd ever hoped for, and a lot of what I've hoped for is thanks to you. No mountain, no valley, no time, no space, no heartache, no heartbreak, no far from break. letting me know what's real from what is not. What I've got is more than I'd ever hoped for, and a lot of what I've hoped for is thanks to you. No mountain, no valley, no time, no space, no heartache, no heartbreak, no far from grace can stop me from believing that my love will pull me through. Thanks to you.
Again, calling our dear graduates to be back onto their respective seats.
Thank you, dear graduates, for that beautiful expression of gratitude.
Graduation also marks the graduates' enlistment to the Filipino-Turkish Tolerance Schools Alumni Association. To officiate the formal induction of Batch 2026 inclusion to the Alumni Association, may I call on the President of the FTTS Alumni Association, Mr. Abdul Hamid Guldam.
Assalamu alaikum each and everyone. Dear graduates, raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name. As a new member of Filipino-Turkish Tolerance School Alumni Association, do solemnly swear that I will support my alma mater by maintaining my loyalty and devotion towards its high aim and noble principles that befit a true child of tolerance, that I will use in my training for the betterment of my community, in the service of my country, over and above my personal aims, that I will endeavor all times to bring honor and glory to my alma mater by uplifting myself higher social and moral levels, that I will uphold the purpose of my alma maters, which is to help bring out enlightenment to every family in our city and our country without fear or shame. and that I impose this obligation open myself voluntarily without mental reservation and purpose of evasion. So help me God. Welcome, congratulations, our new Abis and Ablas.
Thank you, Mr. Goldam. And of course, thank you to our dear graduates.
To officially close this memorable occasion, let us all welcome Umair L. Manisan with high honors, the class salutatorian of the grade school, to deliver his closing remarks.
To our OIC Assistant School Division Superintendent, Dr. Amelinda D. Montero, ma'am. To our honored guest speaker, Dr. Jamalul Islam I. Ghazali, sir. To our school director, Mr. Erlan Esen Canob, hello sir. Our school principal, Abdul Jib H. Hadil, hello sir. Our elementary coordinator, Mr. Yunus Sener Gunaidin, hello sir. Our beloved advisor, Miss Fatima Inke Ismula. Hello, ma'am. Our dedicated faculty and staff, our beloved parents, and my fellow graduates. A pleasant afternoon to everyone. I am Umair El Manisan, the class salutatorian for school year 2025 to 2026. On behalf of grade 6 class, it is my privilege and honor to deliver our closing remarks on this very special day. Our journey elementary school has been one of the most meaningful parts of our lives. I still remember when I was grade 1 and 2, learning through online classes. It was a very different experience, quiet, distant, and at times difficult. There were days when it was hard to focus, hard to stay motivated, and even harder to feel excited about learning while just staring at the screen. I miss the laughter of my classmates, the presence of my teachers, and the feeling of being in a real classroom. But everything changed when we returned to face-to-face classes in grade 3. It felt like a fresh start. Being back in a real classroom made me more excited to learn and pushed me to do better every day. I also had the chance to join different school programs, competitions, and play football, which helped me more confident, disciplined, and a better team player. Along the way, we laughed together, faced challenges, and made memories we will never forget. There were times we felt tired and wanted to give up, but we didn't. We kept going, and now all those small steps have brought us to these proud and unforgettable moments as graduates. As we look back, we recognize the many people who guided us along the way. From our early years in kindergarten with Ma'am Shane and Ma'am Jane, who helped us take our very first steps in learning, to grade 1 with Ma'am Arshid, who strengthened our reading skills. From Ma'am Andy, who taught us with patience and care during our primary years. To Ma'am Jenna, who inspired our curiosity and made with patience science enjoyable and meaningful. And Sir Rain, who guided us both in mathematics, helping us build confidence in solving problems. To Ma'am Noreen, who guided us both academically and in values during grade 4 and 5. And now in our final year, our advisor, Ma'am Tima, hello ma'am, who prepared us not only for graduation, but for life beyond the classroom. Each of you has played an important role in shaping who we are today, and for that, we are deeply grateful. To my beloved parents, Mrs. Rijna Layog Manisan and Mr. Nasmi Jamasali Manisan. Ama, love you. You are my greatest inspiration. You are the reason why I am standing here today. Your sacrifices, unconditional love, and unwavering support have carried me through every challenge. You believe in me even when I struggled, and you never stop encouraging me to move forward. To my aunties, grandparents, mom and dad, thank you for your endless love, sacrifices, patience, and support. You are my strength, my comfort, and my greatest inspiration. You are the reason I strive to work harder and become better every single day. Even when things were difficult, you never stopped believing in me. And I will always be thankful for everything you have done. Everything I have achieved is because of you. I hope I have made you proud today, and I promise to continue doing my best for you. To our dear advisor and all our teachers, thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Your patience, dedication, and understanding have shaped not only our knowledge, but also our character. You taught us lessons that go beyond textbooks, lessons about kindness, perseverance, and discipline, and believing in ourselves. Of course, these are the lessons we will carry with us wherever we go. To my dear friends, Amir Khan, Abudi, Rafi, Jan, Brunel, Kaisar, Sulaiman, and Ethan. Graduate na kita, bro. And all my classmates, thank you for the laughter, the friendship, and unforgettable memories. You made this journey brighter and more meaningful. No matter where life takes us, I will always cherish the moments we shared. To my fellow graduates, these moments mark not an ending, but a new beginning. As we move forward, let us carry with us the lessons we have learned and dreams we have built. The path ahead may not always be easy, but let us face it with courage, determination, and faith in ourselves. Let us continue striving, learning, and growing into better individuals. We look forward to embracing new challenges, discovering new opportunities, and continuing to grow into the person we aspire to become. This graduation is not the end of our story. It is only the beginning of a new chapter filled with hope and endless possibilities. Once again, thank you to everyone who became part of our journey. This day is not just about saying goodbye, but about celebrating how far we have come and looking forward to what lies ahead. With hearts full of gratitude and hope, I now formally close this graduation ceremony. Congratulations to all of us, and may our future be bright and full of possibilities. Thank you.
Thank you, Umair, for that wonderful closing remarks. And as our program nears its conclusion, we have a special moment planned. Before we reach the end, we invite our graduates to express their heartfelt appreciation for their school, for our school, by coming together to perform the Filipino-Turkish Tolerance School hymn. Ladies and gentlemen, our dear graduates and their FTTS hymn.
Joy, our hearts burn bright, our eyes aglow with pride, our voices echo loud as one for our dear Filipino Turkish Tolerance School. We hold their banner high, a symbol of our zeal to train the youth and welcome all of diverse culture and faith. All hail, hail to Filipino Turkish Tolerance School. As your noble name resounds, your sons march in peace and unity to our love, concern, and success. Lead. Your goal is excellence, young eager minds to mold in
Thank you and congratulations to our dear graduates. As we conclude this memorable program, we celebrate not only your achievements, but also the growth and experiences that brought you to this moment.
We would like to take this moment to extend our heartfelt congratulations to our dear graduates. Your determination and perseverance have brought you to this significant milestone, and you should be truly proud of all that you have accomplished.
We also express our deepest gratitude to the parents, families, and friends whose unwavering support, guidance, and encouragement have been instrumental in shaping the journey of our graduates.
To our esteemed faculty and staff, thank you for your dedication and tireless commitment to provide a nurturing and meaningful learning environment for our learners. Once again, I am Miss Jehan Gunao
and Miss Jenny Ebias,
your Masters of Ceremonies, signing off.